Alright, guys, for once I am ready to go pretty quick here. Alright, so we are going to be working on some side quests today, see what we can get done. Alright, so let's see here. First one we're going to try and do is this UFO one. Alright, so for that we are going to go... Actually, let's see. Alright, so it says we need to make sure we have some elixirs. Need 5, have 5, good. And then... Alright, so we gotta go over to Windhill. Spent a bit of time off stream. We have gotten a few more Guardian forces, leveled up, got plenty of AP. Alright, so it should be right around here. I have encounters none on, but it says that that's okay. I don't know how long it takes for it to actually pop up. Maybe over here. Maybe if we go into Windhill first. We actually haven't explored Windhill. We can do that real quick. We're also very full on magic. Let's see. I want to make a little bit of room here. I'd like to at least have somebody that can draw. Also, would like to give this to somebody that could actually use it. Alright, should give us a little bit of room. He has draw, so we should be good. Alright, so let's go see how the bar is looking very abandoned. I guess maybe not. There's bottles and stuff back there. Alright. What about over here? So is she saying it's somehow Laguna's fault? Oh my god, little chocobo. Alright, I can't interact with him. Oh, I can! Oh no! No, no! Oh! Oh, I got a leaf. Is that anything? It's a leaf. A few leaves. Is there something if do it like a third time? Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go up in the air again. Oh my god, maybe. Anything else? Oh. Oh, yeah, we deserve that. Alright, that's pretty cool. I feel like we should be freaking out. Like, we know who you're talking about. That's crazy. And everybody's got plenty of flowers. Trying to get them to play without mixing rules. I don't know if you're going to be able to. Yeah, never mind. Just a very basic shop, okay. Alright, well that's the town. Now can we get a UFO? I mean, it shows it like right in here. Maybe we try a different one? Alright. We'll go try one nearby. Alright, there's timber. We need to go to this beach, I believe. There we go, there we go. I don't know what I was expecting. That wasn't it though. Okay, alright. First one down. See, that happened so quick. I feel like I was doing something wrong over here. Maybe I had the ship parked where I needed to be. I ran by here like one time off stream and I don't remember seeing a UFO. I feel like we would have encountered it by now. Alright, let's go try another place. Alright. Looks like our next one is going to be on an island. Now, which island? I think it's this one. Yep, perfect. See, that happened so quick. Maybe I did interact with it before. Okay, so they have a head in that symbol. Alright. Now we are going to the desert. Let's see. here. Let's just give it a try. Okay, there we go. And they just took a whole pyramid? That's crazy. Okay, so the next one, assuming we already had the one, is going to be up by the last Chocobo Forest. Now, I think we have to land on one of these spots. I'm not sure if it matters which. We'll probably go close to the forest. So. Park over here so we can like walk all around. Hello, UFO. Where are you? See, if I don't know if this is a spot, but if it's not spawning up here, I feel like I would have remembered hitting it at that first one. Let's see. That's crazy. I haven't seen that since we, I guess exploded it. Alright. Let's do a little walk around here. I'm gonna look it up too, just to see. Says explore the southwest of the village and west of the rocky path. So I mean right where we were. There we go, finally. So easy to find at the other places. Oh my gosh, he's just taking a whole cow. See that? I wish we would have got that to start, because that's funny. Although the stone ahead, I was not ready for, so... Alright, I'm not sure if that's a spot near the Chocobo Forest, but we'll try it again. I know it's somewhere in this area. And I mean, there's the forest, so... see if we can park this thing. Oh, okay. All right, that's the spot. All right, now it says we have to destroy it. This feels wrong. Dude, this is really cool. Also, I got some new weapons crafted, and I hadn't seen that sword. That is sick. Okay, so now we're gonna go over to where the garden used to be. Okay, and here we give him 5 elixirs, apparently. Elixir, we got you, buddy. Alright, we can't mess this up. We only have 5 elixirs. Very greedy. I wonder if a mega elixir works. Whatever you want, buddy. Oh man, he's got some good magic. Alright, I got 2 more that better satisfy you. You're welcome, little buddy. Sorry we broke your ship. But we completed the side quest. And got the card. Alright, good luck on your travels. Let's see this card. Dang. On page 5 and it has an A on it? That's crazy. How are we looking on our cards? Just a few more left. Quite a bit here, but... Alright, so... we finished that. Alright, next side quest I'm wanting to do is Obel Lake. Let's see. So we gotta go over to Timber. Timber, and then to the north. Right here. Alright, let's park it. Looks like we're trying to get a prompt. There we go. Okay. So now we need to do... We need to just keep humming, apparently. Oh. Is that what we needed? Okay, we need it to talk to us. Okay. Now it looks like we need to throw a rock, and we need to do that until we get the rock skipped many, many times. Oh. Okay, so we got that, and then now we need to go west of Dolet. Which is there. Okay. I wonder if we could actually land near Dolet now. We could also go up here. Okay, I think that's the forest. Alright, okay, so we walk in here. And then throw a rock. Okay. Okay, so we got that. And now we go back to Opal Lake. We haven't figured out what that is, have we? I've just been able to draw there, I believe. There's a lot of things still that we haven't done, I feel like, even though we're close to the end. Alright, sir, we come bearing numbers, letters, symbols, rocks. And then here, need to hum. Okay, so now it looks like we're going rock hunting. Okay. So this one... Really wish they put the map on these pictures, but I believe it's on this island. Okay, there's one. Okay, so next one, we're gonna go over to Timber. There's gotta be a quicker way to do a U-turn, right? Trace the tracks heading west until they follow a river. Okay, well, these both kind of go west. That's our other one. I somehow managed to get lost. I didn't see any river. Looks like on the map there's... Okay, here's a river. Land on... I gotta land on one of these mountains, okay. Ooh, okay, there's the waterfall, so I think it's this one. Nope. Got too close, I guess. Okay, check it out. That definitely doesn't seem like a bird. Okay, and now we're heading to a beach in Balam. Still not sure how you actually say that town. Which is this? This is the beach where we farmed all the fish. I think. Maybe we didn't get this clue from the guy? Let's go back and see. I love having the Ragnarok, man. This just makes all this travel so much simpler. And having encountered none, dude, it's so nice. Alright, good sir. What wise words do you have for us this time? Okay, there we go. I don't know how many of these we have to do. but they're going by pretty quick. Okay, there we go. Must be all of them. Okay, and now we are just heading back. I love getting paid to go find rocks, play with monkeys. See, I couldn't imagine trying to figure this out back in the day. But apparently it is Mordred Plains has treasure. I don't think I would have been able to figure that one out. I was kind of thinking it might be like a up-down situation, like how they lined up, but I wouldn't have figured out to start at the right. Especially when it's a name. If it was like common words, maybe. But whenever it's a name that could literally be anything, nah, I wouldn't have got that. Alright, so the plains are apparently over here. Let's see. Okay, we're treasure hunting, I guess. We are looking for red-faced rocks. Kind of figure it's going to be like the beach where we were just finding rocks, but not finding anything. Oh. To the south. No, that was the wrong colored rock. To the west. Alright, we got a lot of rocks back to back and then nothing, so I feel like maybe we're out of the range. Was that a red one that told us to the west? See if we can get back on the trail somewhere. To the south. Okay, well, we're definitely south. Let's see if we can get anything else. Just finding him in that spot. Finding that one that told us to the west, I'm not having any luck finding that one either. I wanted to kind of make sure it was a red one. I hope it wasn't that white one. Those white ones are telling us anything. Anything and everything. I haven't seen that path before. Oh, that's cool. Can't believe we actually found this place. I can't believe it's actually a place. Alright, so let's see. We had a red tell us it's to the south already. See, if I was playing this without a guide or something, man, I would be thinking, oh, they're all pinpointing it for me. No. They're just sending you anywhere and everywhere. We're not finding many reds either. To the south. Okay. But I've explored all this and I'm not getting another red. Not even getting rocks. Still to the south. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. I mean, definitely in the right spot, but... Okay, to the southeast. To the southeast still. It's the first time we've seen another red. Okay, but I'm not getting anything southeast from there. This would probably just be east at this point. Ooh, okay. I don't know if we need to be in the range of the rocks. Like, if that's where it is. We made it back to the southeast one. And that's like the last rock we're finding too. Hmm. Wish we could find that last one we had. To the southeast. But then we get nothing. Wish you could just rotate the camera too. It'd be so nice. Because I just want the camera facing south at this point. I can do that with the camera apparently. You know, that's kind of better. To the east. Is it like that's gonna be the last one to actually tell us anywhere? I like the guide just says, keep wandering. Keep wandering until you find it. Alright, let me see if I can find anything else on this. Let's see. This person says the red rock tells you the opposite. Are you kidding me? Okay, so... So the blue is telling us about the red there. So it should be like up this direction. Oh wait, red. To the east. Did you just say to the north? So to the southwest? To the west and to the north. Okay, so to the southeast. To the east. So to the northwest. To the southwest. To the northwest. To the southwest. To the north. To the north. To the south. To the southwest. North. Southwest. We're out of rock territory. I feel like we're like fine-tuning it at this point, maybe. Man, I do not know. Okay, going off of this picture, it looks like we should be able to see the edge of the mountains, like right in here. But I'm not getting any rocks. See, this is... Ooh, it is letting me rotate. I didn't think this would be this difficult. Let's see. Kind of looks like we should be right in this area, maybe. Okay, the red was like right in here. To the southwest. Man, this is rough. Okay, the picture shows that, but facing like this way. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, wait, to the east. I feel like I should be like right there. They're all kind of circling me right. Hey! That's what we needed. Okay. The treasure's not here. Okay. And then for the achievement, we need to go find another thing, which hopefully it isn't that bad. I don't know how many ad breaks we hit during that, but it felt like a lot. Alright, thank goodness for the encounter none. I would not have been able to do that without... Okay, so the next one is down south. Looks like might be on this island. On this, yeah, right there. Right in here somewhere. Right? Looks like right here, looking like that way maybe? right here. Trying to use what they have in the picture for like a reference. I guess that doesn't matter because you can change the camera angle a little bit. I think this is the spot. Wish I could show you guys the picture I'm looking at because I have the exact same thing on my screen. Not getting it. Let's see if another one will give me what I need. Yeah, this one's showing a different spot too. It's like over here. Alright, well, I feel like I've clicked everywhere on this island. This is definitely the island, I believe. Let me zoom in here. Yeah, I mean, this is the island. And every time that's happened while I'm doing this, I feel like I have like found it or something. Maybe it's time for a third guide. Maybe we just scour the island real quick. Oh, not what I wanted. You know, out of all the side quests, I didn't think this one was going to be the longest one. Alright, the island feels very scoured. Let's find a third guide. This one shows it over here. So I don't know if it is in different spots for everybody or what the deal is. This one shows it. Maybe like right in here? Can I find a fourth one with a different one? Here's one where they had it like this, and it was like right in here. Get the camera angle right. It was like right in here. What if it's like right where I parked the ship? Okay, I feel like I've covered like right here pretty well. So let's start covering over here. Dude, I do not know what I'm missing here. And then they just say, yeah, follow the, just look at the screenshot and find it from there. Man, I am looking at the screenshot. I am not finding it. Let's see. Here's a different guide. This one doesn't even tell you about the next part. It just tells you how to get the first part. Ooh, how about the wiki? Let's see if we can find it on the wiki. I think we need... Oh my god, I think there's something else we needed to do. Okay, so we need to go... Okay, I think... Oh my gosh, this one has sucked, and every guide has not been complete. I think we need to go do the... We need like this pillar to tell us this hint. I just wasted all that time on that island. I thought, I mean, the first guide made the island one sound like it was going to be a lot easier. It says, Oh wait, up here, up here. North of... Right here, maybe? Alright, I'm finding another guide. That one's not giving me anything. Let's see what the guy says if we go back to the lake. Because I think his last hint is what we need to do first. Which the first guide said, oh yeah, ignore some of the hints because like they're just for like draw points. And then this one says, oh yeah, there's a pillar you need to do. At the railroad bridge. Man, I do not know. At the railroad bridge, I mean, we did that. I would think this was the one right here. Right? Like there's nothing else here. So what if we need to check out the item maybe? Maybe not. Alright, let's see what this person says. Okay, there's a stone pillar up here, it looks like. Yeah, the first guy didn't mention that at all. I feel like the second one didn't either. Okay, so maybe like right here. Somewhere up here. Let me take a quick look again. Okay, we're a little off. This one, I think. Okay, now we go back to the island. That is so frustrating that the guide didn't mention that at all, man. That did not put me where I thought I was going. I guess I would have needed to do it like one more time around for that. Alright, back to the island, and then we should be able to find it now. We should be able to finish up this side quest. There we go. Finally. Alright. 2 side quests down. We are doing pretty good today. Those were the easy ones, though. Supposed to be the easy ones, I guess. Let's see what else. We have the research center. I'm trying to save that for the last one because I feel like that's going to take the longest. We have one thing here I'm not sure if we can do or not. Which we might have already done. I do not remember. Let me see. It's so we can get Combat King 3. I guess we already have it. I think I was able to buy it, honestly. So let's see what else. We do have a few things with Queen of Cards. Which, if we're gonna do that, I want to get my rules fixed because my rules are a mess. Okay, I just wanted to play cards, buddy. Yeah, let's not. Oh my gosh, and I picked a person that has to turn around every time. That's not the worst rules. I'll take it. While we're here, let's just check in here real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really follow the Zell's girlfriend quest line that much. Hey, how's it going, Rio? You missed all of the fun of searching an island, searching for what, a needle in a haystack, essentially. And it was a great time, but we got the achievement. All right, so let's see. This isn't where I wanted to go. Alright, so there is one little side quest. Over here. You can also go see about this. I'm assuming this is just the... Oh, we can't even interact with it. Okay. And we just got the Magic Miner achievement. Heck yeah. Okay. Can we actually park in here now? Back it up right in there. No, okay. That's alright, we can still park a lot closer than we could before. Alright, so the Queen of Cards should be here. And we have a few things we can do with her still. There's also the Dog and His Bone quest, which I think we've accidentally done a little bit of it, but haven't actually focused on it. But it's essentially just running around town and finding this dog. I think we did it on accident, honestly, before. Let's see. I think we just go... Okay, so I think we go in here. We see where the bone is. Maybe we already did it. Because I think the dog should be where the bone is. Sir, I don't care about your new car. Don't block the road. So inconsiderate. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why the dog is right there. Because I know we accidentally did a few times. Alright, let's just go do the Queen of Cards then. So for her, we need to... We've done a few. We need to do the Doom Train and the Phoenix card still. Alright, we've done a lot. Let's save. Yeah, an hour and a half just for those two side quests. That's crazy. Okay, so we need to lose the Alexander and the Doom Train, and I think we have those. Well, we have the Alexander. We don't have the Doom Train. Let's see. Where do we get the Doom Train card? Because honestly, I thought just having Doom Train would get it for us. Oh, okay, so we lose the Alexander card, and then we get the Doom Train card. And then we lose the Doom Train and get the Phoenix. Okay. No. No, 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 no. I don't think we want to. Okay, that's good. And then I hate this part, but we gotta lose Alexander. Just throw in some randos. It's direct, so we have to actually lose Alexander. Alright, goodbye, Alexander. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if we need to... We need to follow her... now, or... Let me see. I think we have to get her to come back here because she didn't say, like, that her dad turned it into something. Okay, so she's going to... Oh, did not mean to go there. Let's see. So we are going to Delling now. Just keep scaring that cat. Alright, now that we actually have like a fast ship, this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we need her to come back here. And to do that, we have to lose a good card to her. Which sucks. So then I feel like you're doing so many games against her kid. Just trying to get all those good cards back. Alright, so she should be at the hotel here. I think at this rate, should have... I mean, there's still a few missions left that we're going to get. Or a few achievements left to get that we're going to get just finishing up the game. I think the only one that's actually going to be a bit of work is just getting that, like, 1,000 monster kills. Thank you. Alright, ma'am. I have a card for you. Okay, so from here, she's probably gonna go to Fisherman's Horizon. Is there anywhere she has like an increased chance to go back to Dolet? Not really. I mean, a little bit, but nowhere where that's like the best spot. I kind of want to say yes. I think we have good rules here. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. It's all, so we have to give her a good card. We need a card that's like gonna be easy to get back. Honestly, Angelo might be the best bet here. Oh no, our Angelo guard. Okay, so from here, let's see. Fisherman's Horizon. That's what I expected. You know, I keep taking the bus, and I think we might just need to walk up this way. Yeah, every time I take a bus, it literally it's just bringing us to right here. Okay, so from Fisherman's Horizon, it still does not give us good odds. If we can manage to get her to Windhill, we'd have better odds. Alright. Fisherman's Horizon. And the bright side now is we can park actually on the island. I like that we just left the school. I don't remember who that is. Am I supposed to? Have I seen him before? Alright, so I think we either need her to go to Windhill or to Dolet here. If she goes to Esler, I think we're going to have to reload. Because that's going to be too much of a pain. Let's get a good save here. Also, we have to figure out what we're losing. Well, that's not what we wanted. Man, we just are not getting anything good here. I guess direct wouldn't have been too bad. Diff is probably the best bet. Okay, I think we can lose Minimog. I think that's going to be our best bet of getting back. Oh, it's sudden death though. I messed up. Alright. Yep. Yep, alright. Can't even get the good card out of it. Let's just fully lose here. Okay. Decentra. Oh, that's Windhill. Perfect. Okay, so here, if she doesn't go to Dolet, we'll restart, but we have an increased chance of that. I actually haven't played her in Windhill. But I think I messed up the rules in Windhill, so we definitely don't want to mix those. I haven't actually played her in Windhill, so I don't know where she is. We never went into this building up here, though. I know we couldn't back in the flashbacks. Why is there just a leg? What? What? Are we not acknowledging this? Sir? Are you not a person? What? Wait, I've found a vase. There's more pieces. Alright, I don't care about your vase, man. Are you hiding the Queen of Cards in here? Why is there just a leg? This place gave me... Every part of this game gives me more questions than it does answers. There was a hotel, wasn't there? Also never went down that way to see if anything changed. Let's go take a peek. Ooh, they fixed it up very nice. Doesn't let us draw from there, that's kind of crazy. Oh man, they really fixed this place up. Oh, but you can't even... Why are there people, but you can't even... I guess that's all you get. Because there used to be a bridge right there you could go down. Okay, hotel, she's got to be there. Here we go, here we go. Alright, we need a save. Is there a save spot here? Is there not a save spot here? Oh my gosh, is the save spot all the way back at the house. That's the closest. At that point, maybe if we come into town this way. Yes, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We gotta lose another card to her and then get her to go to Dolet. Absolutely not. Okay, so if we just challenge her, we have to play with this area's rules. So we should have been mixing the rules. I don't know. I think I spread like the worst rules here. Oh no, 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 and it's random. She's got my Angelo card. Okay, it's direct. We would have to lose our Cypher card, and I hate that. It's direct though, we'll lose it in a good spot. We'll get our Angelo card back while we're at it. Maybe, I don't know the rules here. Her taking that card might be enough. I'm scared I'm gonna lose 2 if I don't take back. Here, we can get a sudden death. Okay, didn't really benefit us, didn't really hurt us. This is all... Okay, this works out. Hate losing Carbuncle, that's such a good card. And we can't even win the Angelo card back. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, she should move here, and if it's not Dolet, we really lose. Man, the random roll. So, okay, so we should mix here. So we shouldn't. That card might be good enough for her to take it and leave. It might be like one tier too low. Oh, so we just lost that for nothing. We'd have to lose 2 here. We could potentially win 2 back here. Let's actually play this one out. Okay, that saves us 2 cards too. Wait, she should leave whenever she loses a card too, right? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's reload. I forgot we could win the cards back from her though. And that would get her to move, so we could just win. Alright, I don't care about mixing the rules. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad either way. Okay, if we can win Minimog off of her, she should leave. I didn't see what the trade rule was, but... Oh, but we have sudden death. Sudden death might just be the worst rule. Because every time I'm like, oh, I made it through, I made it through. No. No, actually, you're going to keep playing me. Let's do this one. Oh my god, but it was a draw. I was thinking it would be like a plus if I did it the other way. We just tie again. Oh my god, dude. I've gotten locked into a few battles where it's just you're literally locked in. Okay. Alright, now we just need her to move. Oh, that was so much work for that. So much work, and then we get nothing out of it. She's got She has the exact same chance of going there that she does going to Dolet. She's getting unlucky here. Let's try to not have that because it's sudden death. Maybe. Okay. Don't have sudden death at least. Losing that card won't matter. This game doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. The Queen of Cards side quest is quite possibly the worst side quest. Maybe if I didn't grind the card game so much early on, but it's just so time consuming. All right. Alright, we'd have to lose Ifrit. Alright, where are you going? The worst part about this is I think I have to do it again to give her Doom Train. And man, I don't know if I want to do all that. Can we get it to trade it, change it all? And we're already about to play with sudden death. I was thinking maybe she'd abolish one or something. Okay, if I could take the Angelo card, we are in business. And I can't take it there. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want to know anything, man. Honestly, at this point, if she doesn't move to the right place after this, I think we are leaving this. I am burnt out on this card game. Yeah, I think we are good here. I ain't got it in me. Maybe if there was an achievement, but no. Alright, next side quest is gonna be our next guardian. And it's gonna be that place we looked at before. It's time to actually feel like we're playing the game. So they used the GFs for experiments on how to draw. It's kind of crazy. Alright, thank you, Odin. This one might have been overkill, but you know. Okay, so it looks like now we can move? Maybe not. How is that? Walk towards the core whenever the bright blue light goes dim or turns off. Okay. Otherwise, we're going to be in an encounter. What did they just do? Do I not have a fire effect on him? I might have to look at that. Okay, maybe it wasn't overkill when Odin came in last time. Alright, let's check our junction real quick. Have a lot of bonuses we could be putting on. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. That's the same either way. Okay, so once it's blinking, we can move. Is it the middle, not the outer bits? Okay, so like it was blinking right there for like a split second. Was that not a blink? Was that not a blink? Let's cure this poison and figure this out. If that wasn't a blink, I don't know what was. Really thought that was enough to take that guy out. These things are normally really weak. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't run, don't run. Okay, so just whenever it's completely off. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, no more drawing. That really didn't seem like it did much. Let's heal up. Who's that going to? Okay, he's good. Let's hit him with the dark side. Alright, that should probably do it. We can have a good duel here. That didn't do it. That's crazy. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, it's a red dragon. Maybe if we hit it with like some water. Ice. Maybe we just... Maybe we... Well, everything's hitting Squall too, so... That's gonna help. Okay, we finally got it. That took a lot, though. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's it. I should have healed. Yep, that's it. Man, not getting to heal between those two, that was rough. Alright, so we saved out there. Alright. Not too far back. I really want to know. Let's see. I'm not sure what I should be attacking with. Couldn't get any like status effects on it either. Okay, so you can apparently get him to sleep. Where are none of these filled? Okay, perfect. Sleep. Honestly, just filling those might help quite a bit too. I don't know what pain does. Pain might be worth keeping on there. And she doesn't have sleep. Blind wasn't doing anything, so let's do drain. And I think that'll be good. Got me there. hair too soon. Alright, this is going a lot better than last time. Even with a few hiccups. Alright, first red dragon. Okay, yeah, we just want him to attack. We want her to... What should she be doing? Okay, not that. Maybe I need a scan. We did get it to sleep though. Scan. Oh my god. Weak against ice. Absorbs water and air. I don't know what that other one is. Weak against ice, though. But I tried that. Okay, he's awake. Oh, no, he was asleep. Now he's awake. He probably just died there. We'll see. No? Oh, okay, alright. Take it. Absorb us air and oh, we just want to heal. We just want to heal. $34,000 health left. That is crazy. Well, actually, Zell's dead there. Yeah, so that was a waste of a spell. I can't believe that hit him, because he should have reflected it. Did I change the reflect before or after the save? He's dead again. If I didn't change that, I'll take that. If I didn't change that, that sucks. Because we're locked into these fights with it. Actually, no, I definitely didn't change it because my HP should not be that high. Okay. Which I think I changed it last time, so maybe this is better. What about Demi? Should cut his HP, right? Maybe not Demi. Was that it? Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, round 2. Just gotta keep up on the healing. And that's a good one for the back attack. Especially for Zell. That works out perfect. I was gonna try stop on him before. Okay, not stop. We got him to sleep. That did less than everything else. I guess we just keep throwing Zell at him. Seems to be our best bet. And he's getting to sleep, so. Oh, I forgot she had Absorb. That's so sick. Anytime I think that the junctioning system, you know, is kind of whatever, stuff like that is just, it's so cool. Like, what do you mean I have the ability to make my attacks put them to sleep? I have not the ability to absorb health from it. Like, I don't even know what all I can do, honestly. All I know is it's just sick. Oh, we got him. Okay. Okay, better than the second time. Or first time. Second fight. Alright, everybody leveled up. Alright. Alright, we gotta heal. We gotta heal so quick. Bahamut, the Great GF. Oh my god, if we can actually draw from him. Just cast that on yourself, buddy. If we could draw these full lives from him, that'd be amazing. She doesn't even need it. Okay, so we can't draw... we can't draw him from it. Should we try to... Ooh! 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 Oh, wait, oh, I should have used... I'm so dumb, I should have used full life on her. God, I don't know what to do here. Okay, I need to heal herself first. And then let's try and get some effects on him. That's a great start. Great start. I don't know if we'll be able to put him to sleep, but can we... What should we do? He's blinded. Mega Flare. Okay, time to heal. Full life, cast. I hate that because I can never see where it actually is. Okay, I probably should have healed her. I think he just finished her. Ooh, yes, thank you. Yeah, let's try it. I didn't mean to stalk, I meant to cast. Oh, that sucks. Maybe she'll do something good here. I still don't quite know what hers does. 1. Thank you so much. Okay, oh, thought we had him. I need to get a scan real quick. See what we're actually up against. I doubt death has any effect on him. I mean, Drain is hitting for a ton from her. Drain might be hitting for more than Zell. Can we get a slow one? Kinda seems like we did. And I don't know about using her special there, because being locked out of her is just awful. Especially whenever half the turn she's doing stuff that can't affect him. Now, if she keeps hitting Drain, I mean, that's great. But also, I want to scan. I want to see if we can get him close so we could, like, actually start drawing. That's slow. I think we hit the slow, because he has not done anything in a while. Is he about to hit us with something big? I mean, granted, I think she's like using the spells really quick. Do we get him? We got a Scarred. And we got him, heck yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, with Mug. Auto Protect. Let's start working on the Auto Protect. If we can get Auto Protect and Auto Reflect going. So let's do... there. That gave us a 4th slot, yes. So we could get Auto Reflect and Auto Protect. That would be so good. Okay, let's do we didn't even have our good HP on there, did we? We had 40. There we are, we're maxed. Let's just see. Alright, let's heal up. She kind of killed it in that fight. Um, let's do. I think we have a few tents. Let's just replenish her a little bit. Because I think she has that junction too. Alright. So he was like in the capsule. We just broke him out. Let's see. Where do we go now? Okay, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Because I think we're supposed to continue here. Let me see. I don't know what's different. I'm really wondering if the guide I'm looking for is like for the remastered or not. Because I know we had that before with getting different information, but it's also looking different here. Alright, this one says there's a new path to the left. It says after you leave and return. Alright, if that isn't leaving. Yeah, nothing is different here. Let me see if I can find anybody else doing this. Because, yeah, the first guide said we were supposed to get a save point there. We might have to go do a different part real quick. Let's go try. Because I know that first guide said we needed to go do something back at Swan Town. But it said that. Oh. We haven't interacted with that either. I think that's like in game. Okay. So there should be a landing pad here. Kind of landing pad-esque. Dude, that ship in the background just looks so sick. Okay, so let's see here. Still got like ships floating in the background, it looked like. Got soldiers still running around. I don't know what we're to do. What's going on? Or are we freaking out about the memorial? Okay, so they're defending the palace, so I guess go to the palace. Dude, this animation's still so sick. But are they going to be happy to see Renoa here? Like, I feel like we shouldn't be bringing her in here. Can we finally go this way? Maybe the security's finally moved. Of course not. Well, when is entry permitted? Maybe the laboratory then? Let me see. I mean, this says we need to go to the palace. I can't even interact with that now. Yes. It says we should be able to go through the doors down here at the end of the hall. And once again, I feel like the guide's missing something. All right, let's try the laboratory. That would be my next guess. Alright, so I think we can cut through here. There's just a dude in the tube that's crazy. Okay, just... Alright. Took a lot just for you to say something. We can draw something here, that's different. Okay, this seems promising, maybe? This is not promising. Man, what am I missing here? Let's see. I mean, even this other guide is saying that we should be able to go in that office. I don't know what the issue is here. I don't know why it feels like we're having issues with like both different paths to go down right now. I don't know if I'm just missing like one thing to actually let these things happen, or what the deal is. I haven't went to Ida's house. Oh, we were supposed to go to Ida's house. Completely forgot about that. Alright, so let's go do that. And then we'll come back here, do this bit, and then hopefully we can do the research center. Cannot believe I forgot about that. Actually, I can. My memory is awful, but that was even on like my to-do list for today. Where you going, buddy? Yeah, we kind of didn't explore that too much. Crazy. I mean, if Ida thought to get rid of her powers, I mean, I feel like I don't understand why we don't go that route again. Can we just use that as an excuse now? Alright, there we go. So we don't... Okay, there. Hey, how's it going, Ton? How's it going, Dream? Glad to see you guys. Alright, we are heading to... back to the Presidential Palace. Caught Mega Mewtwo Y. What'd you name it? But man, that is a very good start. Oh, sorry about that, honey bun. Looks like it should end in about 30 seconds. Being Mojo. Solid, solid. Let's see. You guys missed out. We spent so much time on the, I think it's Opal Lake side quest. Because I swear the guide I'm trying to follow is just, I don't know, it's just missing key bits that you have to do. Like, I just tried to come do this and it was a mess. But now we should be good to go. Dude, it was a mess, and the guide did not tell me that the red ones were talking opposite. So instead of figuring that out, I'm just blindly following what they say, and no, did not work out. But got it finished. Got the UFO quest done. That was pretty fun, actually. We went and got Bahamut, but we couldn't go further in the deep sea research station. So I was assuming we needed to come do this before that. I think after that we're locked in to go to the end. Tried to do a little bit of the Queen of Cards side quest, and man, that was just so much of a pain, so gave up on that one. Alright, so we should be meeting Kiros here. Oh, they finally are permitting us. So we're finally meeting up with everybody. Been wanting to meet you guys. So do they know of us? Huh. President Laguna. That's crazy. Dude, I have so many questions about the game. Just tell me everything. Yeah, surprising. Well, I guess if they've talked. Yeah, how did he become president? Got a streak? Heck yeah. Appreciate that we get this little recap here. So it makes sense. We found the spot where they were filming the movie earlier, and it makes sense because it was like on the way to here. Yes, I actually really do want to know how he became president. I'm very like traumatized because the last time somebody was like, "It's a long story. Do you want to hear it?" I got stuck in that 4-hour DLC on Kingdom Come Deliverance. He called him inhumane, and we got to see them like busting out of here. I want to know why he's still got him working. The Kingdom Come part, that was, it's like a whole recap of her perspective during the beginning, and it is long. I think it only takes place over like 2 days, but it's not something I wanted to get locked into. I So he broke out, saved her, and then they needed him to solve this? What? So that's who we just freed. That is intimidating. So they sent her into space. That's crazy. That sounds good, ton. Okay, this is pretty sick. Okay, so okay. I think some of this is piecing together. So Odin had them move the point that angered Adele, and then they sent Adele into space. Refreshes it a little bit. He like gave up everything to go searching for, but I don't know, because the way it kind of seemed is he had everything he wanted back in Windhill, and then when she got taken, he was willing to give that all up to go find her, which I guess she was a part of it, but then they appoint him president, and now he's fine with just letting her go, letting that part of his life go. Okay, that's news to me. Okay, but what were your reasons? Is he really just going to be like, oh, I had my reasons, and then not tell him? Had to get some cigarettes. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if, like, I feel like every time we've seen something about him, he is getting injured and then getting stuck somewhere, and I feel like he probably just got injured here and then just got stuck here. Okay, so that is the white seed chip. Oh, of course. Okay. So that gives us our reason to go there. Besides, you know, all the others. Oh yeah, I guess what's the plan? Dude, I asked every every other question. Okay, yes, following so far. Very good question. Yes. I'm really wondering why we keep this guy around. Used in the future, but it's not being used well. Yes, I kind of do. So we have time travel? Okay, so that's why he wants her. But she can't. Even she says that she can only like do that for people she knows, and like so how far can like she really take her back? So they brought her down, but she's not awakened yet. Okay. You want her to let herself get taken over? So our plan is to let her do her plan until we figured it out and then just cut off the tie. Ton, you got back at a very confusing time. So once we sever the tie, we're going to the future. Yeah, dude, I don't understand it either. What questions can I ask? Oh my gosh. I'll be waiting for the good news. Hope you save all of the time and space. Pretty confusing from here. Dude, I have been confused since... I don't know, man. Maybe the... After we left disc 1, I think it has just been so confusing. I honestly, I can't wait to finish it and just like watch a few videos and figure out what's going on. Okay, so I'm hoping at this point we can go do the deep sea research place. This is the only thing I can think of that would have been holding us up. Alright, good luck, guys. Hold down the fort. So these guys work for Laguna. So... I don't know, man. There's just too much going on with this game. Because they were the bad guys back in most of the Laguna like dream sequences. Okay, so hopefully I don't know of anything else that would have been holding us back from doing this. So if it isn't this, I don't know what we're missing. What is that? Fix that place up. Gives them a reason to stay there then. A little less corrupt. See, I don't know why he kept the doctor there. I feel like... I don't know. I don't like the doctor. I feel like... He even called him inhumane himself. Okay, that didn't change this either. Ton, is there any chance you know what the deal is here? So I came in, I got Bahamut, but every guide I've seen says like whenever I come back here it's supposed to change and that I should be able to go down in there, I think. I also said there should be a save point here. But I haven't had it change. Should be able to go inside more. I mean, it might just be one of those things where I'm like just missing the right spot. Because I've had that happen plenty of times. I'm not quite sure. And I've tried looking it up too, and I'm not really seeing anybody have this issue. Alright, let me see if I can find anything, because I think we need to do this before we continue on with the story. See, and I think, can you walk down the slope on the bottom of the screen? No, it's not letting me. See, and I'm really wondering if it is something like that, because there's been a few times where I just haven't found the right spot. See, and I think like the main guide I've been using is I think it might be for the original instead of the remastered, because there have been a few very different things. Let's see. It says leave the area, board the Ragnarok, and talk to your party members. Specifically, try speaking to Irving or walking around inside. Alright, we're just going to give everybody a little talking to here. No, I don't think he's trustworthy. Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to do. Alright. So, are we going up or are we going down? Let's save real quick. Appreciate it though, ton. That's so weird because like I've left and came back a few times. All right. Let's see what we can find. Exactly. It was this. See, in the guide I looked at, didn't say to like talk to anybody. It just said, yeah, just leave, come back, which did multiple times, but wasn't enough for it. Okay, 6th level tower connecting to ruin at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe. I feel like it's always just a weird little like niche thing I need to do. Okay, so we have 20 energy. Dude, I think so I got him at that spot. That's what caused that hole, I believe. He was like in a tube that he like broke out of, I think. Another thing with this guide is that it says like, oh, just follow what it says. It's very Easy to follow. I didn't follow that at all. I don't know if my brain just isn't working today, but did not follow that. Okay, but we got the next level. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Rationing the power. I think that's what's going on here. I don't know why we used 4 originally, but... Okay, so we're down on 6. Let's do another one. Opening door to 5. Are we going down to 5? We're down in 9. Okay, level 6. I've never heard anybody call him the machine. Did we mess up? Does he? So should I not have let him do this? He was right earlier, and I, you know... Is he gonna pull out the kick? Oh, he pulled out the punch this time. I mean... If it works, it works. Zell knows what he's doing. That's why they call him the machine. Alright, let's save. Oh. I have encounters none right now, so this is concerning. Also, why is she on that side? She feels weird. It's really weird because even upstairs, this place is still giving you encounters, even with the encounter none. I saw somebody saying that you wanted the cursed spikes. Like, this is apparently a spot to grind for them, but I don't know why you would grind for them. Okay, get a save in here. And it seems like we are just gonna fight these guys here. Yeah, it's got to be something. I think, because I already had some of them from cards. And I think it taught Q some magic, but other than that, I mean, I couldn't tell you. There's so much to this game. Now we're getting to the point where I know one of the big bad bosses is coming up, and I don't know if we are prepared for this. Honestly, what I probably should have done is went and got that auto protect learned real quick. We'll see how it goes though. I was saying earlier, man, it's so cool. I know a lot of people complain about the junction system, but just the fact that I can make my attacks, like, either put them to sleep or I can just make it absorb health, like, that's so crazy. Alright, so if we do end up needing some of these, we've grabbed a few. Sounds good, Ton. Okay, we finally got somebody else. It's okay, Zell doesn't use magic. Man, this guy's bulky. Let's hit him with the dark side. See if that'll finish him off. No. There we go. You know, I was gonna say, I don't even mind the Berserk, because I'm literally just attacking, but... Nope, reflected back. Alright, these guys are, maybe bulkier than the last ones. Alright, let's keep it moving. Try not to fight those guys again. Sorry, we can run away. Dude, every time I've tried to run, it like summons Odin, I feel like. Alright. Thought we were right there. Alright, let's see if it summons Odin. Okay, did not summon Odin that time. Can't escape. Alright, let's take out this guy then. Hit him with a silence here in a sec. Oh, don't even need it. I need to see about putting absorb on the other two might be very nice. I'll probably keep the sleep because that's been working out pretty well, but I guess we're putting blind on the other one. Actually, he's got 3 things going on there. So I guess whatever Squall's got going on is working. Because Zell's just putting sleep on him. Well, at least these guys, they're bulky. They just aren't hitting for anything. Alright, through another one. Things are still going very well, I think. Fighting a lot of bulky enemies. Honestly, you might have just missed like 2 bulky enemies. And a behemoth. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. Let's go ahead. and heal him up. Yeah, I think he's got like the best limit break. Just putting up some crazy numbers here. Messed it up. Okay, so just taking away this thing's ability to use magic, crazy. I don't think he needs any players. Is it just because it's bulky, or let's see. Jeez, it's bulky. Okay. Level 91. Honestly, after silencing it though, hasn't really done anything. Try and draw a few more players out of them. Yeah, honestly, out of the few we fought down here, that might have been the best one. Now, if we didn't get that silence on him, I could definitely see it being an issue. Yeah, between the, Jeez, that hit hard. Between the encounters none not working and then not being able to run from battles. Oof. Okay, we did not get the silence on him. This might see why they suck. Okay, we got the silence. All good there. It's like, yeah, if you want to come down here, you're gonna make sure you want to come down here. Mixed it up on me there. I feel like he should be relatively close. And he's still going. Ooh. Okay, there we go, there we go. I was gonna say, man, he is just tanking those. Yeah, dude, Zella has just been such a powerhouse. I think whenever I like picked this party out, I guess they're staying pretty close on levels. I was gonna say I think the extra levels just from getting the final blows, Zell and Squall have like gotten so many. But she was already, I think, about 20 levels behind, so they've gotten a few extras on her. Alright, get that silence. Honestly, that, and I was using Selfie for so long. Just felt like story-wise you couldn't really leave her out, I guess. Couldn't leave Renault out. I don't know if we have poison on him there too, but I saw him take some extra damage there. Which, it was a good chunk of damage. Ooh, we're finally full. Here we go. Oh, dude, that's awesome. If we can get some of these... Oh, you actually could cast something. If we can actually get some of these things on the big guy, that'd be so good. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that Mighty Guard was doing, but... Alright, everybody has leveled up. Let's see... Jeez, yeah, he's basically done too. Still working on that auto protect. Let's heal up Zell. Also, can we can't switch them. Feels weird. I've always had Renault down here and Zell up top. I don't know why it swapped. Alright, what do we got on this level? Okay. Those first two of these we had to fight here, they really gave us some trouble. In fact, the second one gave us a game over, so... Okay, so he can heal himself, but not for much. Yeah, because I think the only other time we've had to fight them was while we were Laguna. And I mean, that one was very weak, I think, but heck, I don't remember. It's been a little while. I don't remember it being as tough as these have been though, so you can definitely see them varying a lot. Alright, we got him to sleep, and then we woke him up. Honestly. And see, I never figured out what I should be trying to cast against them. I think maybe I did slow earlier and it helped. Maybe it was against the helmet. Into the instant wake up. I gotta figure out something for that. Is he gonna survive it? Is anybody gonna survive it? Oh my god. Did I just put it on Zell? Oh my god, I didn't want to put it on Zell. That's fine, that's fine. He can heal up wall. Dude, that was crazy. Took out 2 of our people in 1 hit. Granted, we were getting a little low, but... I'm really wondering if I put Absorb on Zell, if he'll just... if he would just counter that loss he gets from Darkside. Take a turn, I'll try it. Oh my god, it worked. We'll take that. Get us out of here. Oh, we don't get... didn't get XP. That's fine, that's fine. It's crazy how many dragons are just standing on these stairs. We'll throw that out there. I know it isn't gonna work. Man, Odin was coming in clutch before. He doesn't want to show his face down here. We're gonna be good. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're already locked into an attack. Please, no. Oh, please, please, please give me another turn. Reflect, that's great. That is great. We'll do the same thing we did before. They're hoarding themselves. Hoarding themselves and hiding themselves. Because I didn't see him standing on the stairs. Ooh, Mega Potion. He's good, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get a big attack and then we'll get Renault up. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that doesn't do 9,999, you're telling me all that was for that? You're telling me Zell with his little punch he's about to do is crazier than a beam that went out into space? Yeah, Zell just punched for 2 times that. That is crazy. Remind me not to piss off Zell. Alright, can we card it yet? There we go. Oh my god, we were so close. I'm really scared because if we get down and lose against the big guy, I think we're gonna have to walk this path again. Oh my god, he barely survived that one. Oh my god, love you, Angelo. You're so great, buddy. Okay, heal him up. I hope so, man. This is a lot just to get to him. Okay, we need to heal. God, I don't want to use any of those. Okay. Let's get her healed up first. I forgot we're gonna have to use something on Squall. He's got the auto reflect. Yeah, because I can't reflect it off of the dragon. It'll go to somebody else. He dead? No, bounce back. Okay. We're gonna have to hit a shop after this one, probably. Actually buy potions for once. Oh, she definitely needed to heal Zell. Okay, so we're gonna have to hit him with another X potion, so we don't get downed by that again if it comes out. Oh, we gotta watch all this again. Dude, if I did this one time, say I'm Squall, I do this move one time, and it doesn't take out my opponent, I'm never doing it again. Because, like, what do you mean you have a space beam that isn't enough to take somebody out? Alright, we might be down to just Squall. See if they all live it from below. No. So, dude, it does about 7,000. And he already has Reflect up, so we gotta heal quick. Yeah. Honestly. Imagine learning that you, like, can do that. And then learning that it does nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to just hit him with a life. Thank goodness we, like, fully healed him up. No, I think that's it. I didn't have a chance with Zell to actually use an item. Oh, dude. Do we get the Phoenix? We don't get the Phoenix. Oh, that's rough. Alright, well, we saved there. Oh god, we saved up here. Alright. So we have a little bit to to plan for on Friday. But I think that's probably what we're going to call it. I was going to try and make it to him, but I think we've been in here for an hour. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Pick it back up on Friday's stream. And hopefully we can beat him on Friday's stream. I doubt it would take 4 hours. But, you know, who knows? Yeah, appreciate it, ton. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid here. Let's see. Maybe send you guys back over to a Pokemon stream, perhaps. I appreciate it, honey. Hopefully it goes well on Friday, and then we should be pretty close to finishing up the game. Have to figure out what we're doing next. Let's see. See if anybody's streaming Final Fantasy. I feel like the last few times we've raided out, it's been very bad timing. They have been either starting stream and haven't actually started it yet, or I think one we raided and they were on a break. And then I think one time we did a different language. So let's see. Make sure we get an English one here. I don't know why, but everybody I'm seeing isn't in English. Here, we'll head over. We'll do a Mugenic stream. How about that? We'll check out this person. All right, appreciate you guys watching today. Most of you guys, I'll catch you tomorrow on Ton stream, and then catch you guys again on Friday. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see ya.